There we go. There's my mic. Glad I checked that out before I started. Oh, that's a little bit loud. Let's see. Is that... I hope that audio's okay. Is my audio okay? I think so. Yeah, so I've already done effectively an early access run in my own time a while ago, but they recently updated the game, so I wanted to do this again. I know a little bit about the game at this point, obviously, but I'm still pretty practically blind because I sort of stumbled my way through earlier. There we go, I think. Digital fabrication options coming soon. Cool.
Blueprint complete. PDA implant reset to factory.
Oh god, that's kind of loud. Hold on a second.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Boot Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Yikes.
Open the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Fun fact, you are actually on a time limit here.
Proceed to adaptation.
If you wait too long here, even with food and water, you will die. I think it's like roughly 15, 16 something minutes or so someone measured.
Terra pioneer nanotech. Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
So yeah, this is an angel comb apparently. Or not apparently, I know what this is. Distraction flare. We'll need that. Anything else I can grab around here? Zero poster. Use. And there we go.
Necessary adaptation.
Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. Check this out. First, though, distraction flare, a more amphora sponge, water. Ew, it's dank in here. There's some EVA suits, but we don't really need those because we already have our adaptation. And then if we follow that trail all the way down to here, you'll see this guy.
Gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma.
If you're currently underwater, black box, unknown, depth 580 meters. If you're currently underwater, close your PDA and move to an air supply immediately. Black box, unknown, unable to identify black box, invalid header. Post-mortem. The Pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. They died alone. Time of death, unknown. Reprint say unknown. Continuity determination, unknown. So this person is most likely effectively dead. In Subnautica 2, respawning is actually canon. If you die in any way, shape, or form outside of the later to be added theoretically hardcore mode, you can just reprint at last biobed you used. Basically, a whole new body is created for you.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Let's see. Anyway, as I was saying, your mind and memories are basically put into a new body.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Done. Thank you. The sleep aid was extremely confined. Access mission state? SS. What's going on? Where are we?
Is Noetic Advisor Node ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have
Whoop, hold on.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corrupted.
Gosh darn it. I fucked up. I wanted to hear that. Yeah, there's my old file. Well, here we go again. The flight to the desert world to zero will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Not as we were expecting. Hey, I mean, personally, I would love to do this. I don't care about being a debt slave as long as I get to explore alien worlds and discover stuff. That actually sounds more fun than being a terrestrial wage slave.
Body print complete.
And again,
Implant
I would most likely
factory settings.
just be doing manual labor in an alien colony world if the trip didn't go horribly wrong.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
I'm Noah.
Gosh darn it! So I can't skip this.
I'm Noah.
Wait, actually, hold on.
You're
There we go.
Altera Pioneer nanotech. Your body can adapt survival traits from assessor in rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt
God, Angel Comb is so weird and alien looking. I like it, but I also hate it.
sample.
Let's try this again.
Cleared for work.
I do find it interesting how this person just they took out their EVA suit, but they didn't ever actually throw the switch. It's like the simplest thing.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Air drowning. It became disoriented and ran out of air.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
No power. Let's try this again.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin? I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
So yeah, now we're back to where we were before. Yeah, you can actually... Well, actually, you can't make it up there. Let's see here. Spotlight.
Prepare for launch.
And what would a Subnautica game be without a traumatic introduction sequence?
Trajectory error.
What? That wasn't traumatic enough for you? Oh god damn it! It's glitched. What the hell?
Collision. Thrusters disabled.
God damn it! So what the heck, game? So now the launch sequence, probably my favorite part of the game, is broken. Let me verify Steam files. Oh my god! This is not going how I wanted it to. Verifying integrity of game files, validating. Have to troubleshoot this piece of shit now. Mm. 76%. Next time I do this, I'm gonna save before I launch the life pod. In case something else goes horribly wrong. Let's try this again.
Body
Jeez, what the heck is wrong with this game this time? Like, this cutscene's working just fine. I don't know why the other one is broken. You know, the launch cutscene.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
Here we go again.
Adaptation required. User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
This is so obnoxious.
Found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample.
The game just wants to torture me, doesn't it?
Adapting trimethylamine.
Is that how we're doing this stream today?
Tolerance increase.
Was yesterday's Ultra Kill stream not enough?
Stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative. Scanning for necessary adaptation. Clear for work.
Was yesterday's Ultra Kill stream not misery enough?
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
There's really just nothing to talk about at this point until I get this thing working.
Prepare for launch.
Oh, now it's working. I see. Okay. So anyway,
Release.
what would a Subnautica game be without a dramatic intro sequence?
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
There we go. There's the trauma. Physical trauma.
Wake up. Starlink does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA. isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
So you have 6 total adaptations, or at least I think you do right now. Luckily, you have nutrient blocks to get you going. Why is that important?
It's your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Oh, bear in mind this world may look beautiful and pristine, but first of all, something I should let you know about. If I can get a fish first, I'll show you.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source.
I'm hungry.
Caution. Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected Caesuran proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
All the food is poison. All the food is poison. What about this one? Can we eat you?
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
I know. I can surely eat you.
Oxygen.
Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Little fish bish? I sure am thirsty. I could definitely use some water. Hello, water slug.
Filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
That's all I need to hear.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
I'm sure no one is glad he printed me. Blue moon. Yummy.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
So before this, when I first played this took me way too long to find.
Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I.e., it took me 3 hours.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Yay! Now I won't choke myself on the plastic fish. That's not a joke, by the way. This world is what I can best describe as a watery hellscape or aquatic death world, aquatic hell world per se.
Intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Duly noted. I'll find every applicable way to kill myself, rest assured.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
A little periscopic clown crab. Oh, oop. Okay then. Yeah, you're a toxic sponge, right?
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper.
Can I have some air, please?
Hanks.
Thank you very much. Yoink. And yoink. Yoink.
Oxygen.
I should do a whole music video for all the food is poison. Oh right, I forgot. We don't have the full survival inventory just yet. But basically what I was gonna say is well first let me see here. Data bank. Life in this ocean shares its genetic code with Earth. DNA layers are amino acid worlds. Word or However, this world's genetic code uses different words for amino acids, creating waxy and metallic proteins. Human stomach enzymes cannot digest them. Undigested mass builds up in intestines, causing indigestion, intestinal blockage, starvation, and gout. Seal adaptation allows your digestive tract to secrete alien enzymes built with human chemistry. The bypassing design a synthetic equivalent, allowing you to proceed with the mission. Chances of your digestive tract digesting itself are minimal. Let's see. Survival guide. Until contact with the colony or the cicada is restored, your survival is in your hands. 1. Sync with the nearest biobed. 2. Review survival and fabricator blueprints. Pin basic equipment such as the survival multi-tool and flares. Search the area for basic resources: copper, quartz, titanium. Find your source of fresh water and digestible food. And a source of acid for basic batteries. Then fabricate a scanner. Scan everything you see. Fabricate mobility equipment such as fins and oxygen tank. Fabricate a habitat builder tool. Work to expand the colony. Be alert for updates for your nomadic advisor. Goal is to build a future for humanity on this world. 40,000 sleepy colonists are counting on you. When in doubt, fall back on your training. Find new resources, explore unknown regions, or construct a base. Scanner station. Survive hostile wildlife. Use flares to distract the threat. Carry a medkit for wound treatment. Unlock new blueprints. Scan fragments or data cards left by other pioneers. Determine your next goal. Review your PDA's databank and log, and consult your nomadic advisor. Altair anticipates the need to adapt human colonists to alien worlds. Consider installing improved biomods to help you thrive. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Altair Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. 2. That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zera, the New World, and forever created on arrival. Stage 2 is definitely fucked now. Gosh, I shouldn't be swearing this early. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. That I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the nomadic advisor system, NOAA, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on a New World is achieved. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Karat Zeno system.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To
Oh,
reincarnate.
okay, let's try this.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So yeah, find a convenient way to die. You can say, no way, I'm not gonna die on purpose, or okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
Ocean viruses. Strands of genetic material, DNA or RNA that hijack living cells to produce copies of themselves. obligate parasites. They can't replicate without a host cell. When traveling between cells, viruses form a protein shell called a viron, which can survive for hours or days. Prior to the Holocene collapse, viruses were essentially the function of Earth's oceans. More than 10 million viruses lived in each droplet of seawater, infecting and killing more than 20% of all seaborne microorganisms each day. The cycle returned nutrients to the ocean for growth. Sea viruses in this world are large and numerous. They're characterized by complex genomes and retroviral activity. The ability to insert their genes into a host genome. Without further observation, it is impossible to know if this is an anomaly or within normal range. During designation, Proteovirus. Because we're on Proteus. Well, I found a convenient way to die. Hi there. Okay, fuck you then. Oh, hold on. I think I know another way to die. Can you give me air, please? Thank you. Hi there, friend.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, either this will kill me first, or the
Oxygen. Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
data bank. Let's see. Surviving death. Isn't death irreversible? Not anymore. 500 years ago, a perceived intestine was a mortal wound, or pierced intestine. In today's age of nanomachines and field fabrication, a pierced intestine can be treated with medical satchel and rest. Same transformation is now underway for wounds we think of as life-ending. TSF frontsmen rely on body imaging and human fabrication technologies in the battle against the Kara. Now, the technology can also help pioneer colonists survive the New World. I was going to do a biobed to treat your pierced intestine. The nanomachines clean the wound, and a biobed fabricator restores the missing tissue. Only one molecule is as good as another. It's a pattern of atoms and molecules in your body which defines your identity. Once that pattern can be healed, you can be healed. What if we could store the pattern of your body in a safe place and use it as a guide to heal you from serious injury? A missing limb, a crushed torso, even an insult to the brain. Thanks to phase imaging, we can treat these wounds even after your biological body has ceased to function or been completely annihilated. In fact, if we define death as a life-ending injury that can't be treated, then death no longer exists. There are only degrees of recoverable injury. Body produced by a biobed human fabricator is often known as a print. All prints will share a common set of memories, on which our common set of memories are referred to as a fork. For further questions, seek Unite Death and Recovery. Is this real me? Aren't I just a copy? There are branches of human thought which reject the idea that a perfect duplicate is the same as the self. It's known as the Thespian fallacy. Debunking this fallacy is beyond the scope of this FAQ. Yeah. Think of human body fabrication as a particularly rapid and holistic therapy. I died back there, this is me. Your old body stopped working, but you did not die. Processes of your brain cause your neural systems to send an update to your nest stored image, where those processes were resumed. Hi, Hyper. We're just going over how death is basically impossible in this game canonically. Because basically, you just reprint a new body that your brain is put into. Since as we just went over right before you got here, as long as the cells are the same, you are the same. By fabricating your body, you picked up right where you left off. Many people fear discontinuity or breaks the mental process. Constantly evolving process. What noisy organ? Is meant more of your identity over the course of regular workday than doing the clear transfer from old brain to new. Yada yada. This algorithm is legal and should be printed by test state protocol in your neural nanosystems. Consult an Altera fabricator or labor console for further advice. Do that imaging. Yada 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 yada. Anyway, yeah, hi Hyper. Oh, cool. So we spent all day reading again. Let's see. Where's my death? Where's my death site? There should be a beacon for that, right? Yeah, I think it's down here. I know Paper and Zombie. I'm actually very familiar with Subnautica games. In fact, this isn't even my first run in this one. It's my second run. Let's see. Grab this and try not to grab the gel sack. Come on. Oh, god darn it. Freaking heck. I have to wait for that to go away. Please let me... Okay, download black box. Can I... Thank you. Oh boy, this is not smart of me. Come on, just a little bit further. You missed the first two adaptations, by the way. The second of which... Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, good, it's not coming after me. The first of which, I got immediately as per usual, part of the tutorial area. The second one, though, lets me digest food on this planet, because everything is plastic. I'm not kidding, by the way. All life on this planet is basically plastic and polymer.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Anyway, let's see. Now they have the ray on. I think I can actually properly start making a set of fins. And no, that's battery, not fins. God, I'm loopy today. See, I think I need one of these.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes.
Well, if you didn't have to effing work, you probably wouldn't miss stuff. True that, true that. What is my latency still too high? One second, I need to check something. See, settings, stream. Output. General, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out next time if I remember. But yeah, I shouldn't have much latency. Apparently I do, though. Let's see here. Survival multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this militarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Let's see. Why did I do that? I need to stick right on pouch, actually. Of course. Right. This is the medicinal gel sack. I actually need the pouch to make stuff. Make the stuff I need. Fun fact about this thing here. It's not a plant. It's actually an animal. The stationary animal. Also, now that we have this, we can safely harvest these.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical
I mean, if you're ugly, you have to remember you don't know how to type. Oh, right. Okay. I love there's still an animation for that. Anyway, now we should be able to make, yes, a battery. Perfect. And then, let's see. Need titanium and quartz for the scanner. So if I remember correctly, I get quartz from under these domes. Or maybe that's copper. Yep, there's quartz.
Contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Oh, you mean like the one we're in? Thank you for that, PDA. Very helpful. You know, why didn't I just break this? Oh well, I have the quartz wing I need though.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
And I wish I could mute these. Grabbing the game with all the catch up. Oh, we're not playing that for the time being because I wanted something laid back for today. Since, fun fact, I don't like dying for an hour straight on something I can't. Just constant enemy spam. No, that's not an exaggeration. I literally spent the last hour of yesterday's stream raging and dying and it broke my fucking chair. Now I have no arms on my chair that are stable. So no, we will not be playing Ultra Kill today.
Stranded on 454-6B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Oh, by the way, that's a reference to Subnautica 1. It's literally the plot of the game. He outwitted alien cyborgs, aka warpers. What am I talking about? You saw Subnautica 1. You saw the whole scanner thing. Just the other day before I started playing Ultra Kill. I'll make an air bladder too. Here's a fun trivia. Thanks in no small part to Crafton's sheer idiotic lawsuit, taking a full year to delay the game. Sorry, Crapton. The time between Subnautica 1 launching into early access and this game launching into early access is about 9,999 hours. Which was exactly what the message from the radio in Subnautica 1 when you repair it says. Will take to rescue. So yeah, that's a cool Easter egg. That's the only good thing to come from the Crafton lawsuit. You know, or you probably don't know, but basically for the last year and a half, I think, something, Crafton, the people who bought Unknown Worlds, breached their contract of paying the studio $250 million bonus if they can reach enough sales for Subnautica 2. Then the idiotic Crafton CEO decided, I don't want to pay that actually. Hey, ChatGPT, how do I avoid paying? So then he repeatedly kept pressing the refresh button on his prompt until he got an answer he liked. even though the AI, the freaking AI told him, you can't get out of this. But because he didn't want to look like an idiot, he just went and fired the devs of Unknown Worlds, the heads, aka the founders, to try to avoid paying. He didn't get to avoid paying, by the way. And in addition, due to all his sabotage and bullshittery, the devs got an extension for the time window to make their bonus. But ultimately, though, they left Unknown Worlds. Oh, he isn't. He's a huge piece of trash. But and the fallout for this, as far as I know, is that now the people who brought us the first two Subnautica games, their brainchild, people who made the brainchildren, they're not at the company anymore, because while they did get their job back, they just ultimately quit of their own accord because there's no fucking job security from someone who wants to fire you at the earliest notice just to avoid paying out a bonus that they promised you when they bought your studio. So yeah, if there are any future Subnautica games after this, they will likely not have the original development's involvement. But go ahead, swear as much as you want at them, Hyper. He freaking deserves it. And this was the best case. This was the best outcome, because a lot of the time, the studio would not, the people, we got the best possible outcome pretty much. Yeah. But either way, it's not a great outcome, but it's the best one we could get. Bottom line, yeah, the damage is done, pretty much. Oh, also, bear in mind the whole time that Crafton was trying to this lawsuit was going on, Crafton was spreading misinformation about the and basically slandering the name of the people they fired just to try to discredit them, saying, "Oh, we did nothing wrong. They were negligent. They weren't doing their job that we paid them for." Even though they checked with Crafton, and Crafton said, "Go ahead and do these side projects." No, fuck that. I'm going to get heated about this regardless, because it pisses me the hell off, justifiably so. Probably not. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Anyway. Now then. Oh, right, I should probably check with Noah. So my PDA leaves me alone for a little while. I forgot, what exactly was I doing? My brain chemistry is completely off now. Oh, right, yeah. Every time I get heated, my critical thinking just shuts down. Like back, chat 40 meters and Anita 20 meters.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
I know you're listening. It's poison. Just help us eat.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Either way, yeah. So, we're not on the planet that we were supposed to be on. The cicada taking a huge detour for, I believe it's an unknown reason at this point in time, and getting us stranded here. At which point, the colonists started going insane as they were building their the start for their bases. I'm not gonna spoil too much just yet. Ah, right. It's over here. Oh, check that out. Check out the hammerheads. No, I'm not a threat. Leave me alone. So hammerheads are actually herbivores, despite their aggressive appearance. Do I have a scan for those yet? Doesn't look like it.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
So basically, Anita sacrificed herself to this thing, the Angel Comb. She sacrificed her genes to it in exchange for it to potentially hear her and give the colonists an adaptation to let them eat the fish here. Since, like I said earlier, they're plastic and polymer. They're literally living plastic. Can't stress this enough. Alright, Titan Rock Borer here. But yeah, let me see if I can get a scan of... Oh wait, Angel Comb.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its oxygens, making it a perfect gene donor. The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, let's see here. Databank. Hammerhead. Alternatively, Panoplia Hammerhead. An armored, herd-dwelling territorial herbivore with a powerful ram. Hammerhead. Challenges intruders on its territory, especially other hammerheads. Displays its pectoral fins and closes its enamel head shield before attacking. Which is what we saw it doing earlier, just now. Jet propulsion. Sphericals behind the eyes feed into a jet channel with internal gills. The jet drives the hammerhead's sudden rams. Large brain. Floats in a protective cyst. The central eye sees color, while two smaller motion sensors guide ramming. Grazing jaw. The muscular vertical jaw suggests a diet of sponges, kelp, tunicates, and possibly crushed coral. The interprojected large grazing area may have evolved to hammerhead's territoriality. Practice behavior. Hammerheads ram coral domes. The adaptive benefit is unclear, perhaps toughening their shields. Advise caution, especially when piloting vehicles. They have social cognition comparable to Earth's ungulates, some of which are extremely dangerous to humans. Ramming areas called leks are a major source of ocean noise. And yeah, the whole reason that they ram into each other specifically is because they're challenging each other's territory. So yeah, that's cool. Okay, can't get in here yet. I think so, yeah. Can't scan that. ISO, let's see. Everyone listen, keep the bulkhead shut. The perimeter sensors on alarm. No matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. Someone made a mistake a long time ago and we have to live with it. The damn thing is maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did. So yeah, that's evidence of sabotage, either by one of themselves or another person. Flashlight. Anything around here? Anything I'm missing? Don't think so.
dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What was I doing again? Wait, no, I don't want to customize. Let's see. Hold on, do I have... Let me see here. Alright, I need fins and air tanks, so I need rubber and fiber for that. I've been scanning... I've been just content with just scanning things. Titanium, silver, rubber for the standard air tank.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
No? I'm ignoring you. So, interesting thing about those fish. That was them preparing to attack me because I was looking at them or getting too close. Oh right, actually I need those whatchamacallits, those I'm well aware of creepine seed clusters, but what I'm not aware of is oh hello Flare. These things, Cradle Shoot Root and Lucifer Rot Sack. This is a lovely name, I'm well aware. Well, I'm not sure where the silver they apparently added was. I'm gonna have to look out for that. Pretty? Yep. I keep forgetting that this is not the Subnautica 1 life hop where you can just climb in through the bottom for ease of access. Well, this one's the stupid life pod where you have to swim around the outside. Now let's see. Can I make? No. Let's see. Fins. Here we go. At this point, I'll take it. No silver in here, I guess.
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
I will take this though.
Inform your co-workers before moving their stash. Oxygen.
I really need the oxygen tank. Oh, there's a wreck here. Should probably check that out. Oh, that's so bright. Oh well. Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? You know the day of the Jubilee is coming when we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1. And by the way, they're talking about that thing. That's the world tree. Dive elevator.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, there's a beacon. Flashlight. Gotta go see a hyper. And here's the welcome center. Is that a, yes, habitat builder, perfect.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Biolab. The biolab is used to inject and remove biomods, temporary genetic tricks borrowed from native life. The entry-level colonists can tolerate 2 biomods, one active, one passive. Interface with the biolab and choose the biomod for each slot. Active biomods must be triggered by the users, while passive biomods must activate by reflex when the conditions are met. It's to be pre-tested and approved by the colony medical staff. While scanner could be used to modified to acquire additional biomods by local species, the colonists will be liable for any resulting harm to self or others. After the tragedies on 4546B, so that's most notably the Aurora, but also the Degassi and Mercury too, I assume. Altera recognized that human body was now the most vulnerable component of its deep space strategy. Nobel Prize-winning research by Valenti and Pham produced the answer: a nanotech interface between human and alien biology. This interface is deployed in pioneer programs like the Archie suite can reverse engineer alien gene products for safe expression by human cells. Like full adaptations, these biomods never enter the colonist's genome. They are temporary and reversible. Cells would be parents avoid all conversations about which biomods to inject for day and night. The biolab's colonist is a colonist's one-stop point of service for biomods. The readers will note that it is also a triumph of human ingenuity over the pessimism of early anti-expansion thinkers who believed that humanity's tight link to earthly biota would make interstellar colonization impossible. Yippee! I need to put a battery in there.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's I think that was a new added thing. That was referencing what we were doing in Below Zero, or rather, basically we were. Let me start over. So in Below Zero, spoiler alert, Samantha Ayu, your sister, exploded a bunch of Altera research labs while she was stationed there, which delayed a bunch of Kara research, etc., etc. That she didn't like what they were doing. And then when you come along, you go into those labs that she exploded to scan the wreckage for salvageable materials and whatnot. She's the protagonist of Below Zero Sister, is what I'm saying. The reason I'm not scanning any of these resources is because thanks to this new updated scanner version. Hold on. Oh, cool. Thanks to the scanner version, we can. What am I saying? Right. You know what? Forget it. Never mind. Never freaking mind.
Seek caloric intake.
I know I'm missing something somewhere. Some scans. Oh well. Like binding raw sac. You get like animal that ferments decomposing biomatter inside its body. Larval swimming body transforms into a spherical adult form. As fermentation does not require oxygen, the raw sac actually stops breathing as it matures. Swollen with hydrocarbons. The raw sac contains isopropene, useful for fabricating rubber and lubricants. Oh gosh darn it. Let me track animals, especially sun-seeking microorganisms, suffocate or die in the rod sac. Our luminescence play an important role in this world's ecology. Regular experiments with light reactions are advised. I've included the cradle shoot root, an unrelated species of starfish like bottom dweller that provides the rod sac with an anchor while it grows. It is a source of organic polymers for rubber and oil. Come on, can you not? Oh, is that silver? No, it's titanium. Gosh darn it. I need to go. I need to eat something as well as drink something. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. I'll leave you alone. Let's see.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
I need to find silver. I'm not sure where I do that. I think I have to go somewhere. Probably a different direction where it's still shallow. Or I also like to find a wake maker though. Let's see. I've just been content to scan stuff. I'm so loopy right now, it's not even funny. Is there gonna be a wake maker in here? Possibly. Not sure though. There's a dive elevator scan. Beacon. Let's see, what about you? Nutrient block, okay. Another nutrient block. Spider dome. Single leaf core mesh almost trained proteovirus. Cool. Storage cache. Ah. Still no silver. Starting to really bug me though. Oh, hi there. Sonic resonator. That'll be useful. Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nemia or name Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat za 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 za. So ocean is full of proteovirus. Now we are full of it too. Asked Nemia, is it disease like Karat? And she said no. You don't know the difference between virus and bacteria. And I said, give me a break. I learned science off on PDA. Two different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the single, like a spider, like a plug, and it's emitting virophages, virus that kills other viruses. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. That is the normal strain, and it's trying to stop a different strain from coming out of that hole. Nema calls it the bloom strain. Why do the virus want to kill another virus? I'll go check this out. A lot of quartz in here.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
So yeah, we can't go in there yet, unfortunately. Oh my god, nibbler magios. Mangios. It's like I'm trying to figure out where the silver is. I must be missing something somewhere. Yeah, this stream is off to such a slow start. There's a wreck here I haven't checked out. I don't think I have, at least. Can I get in here? Maybe, possibly. Nope. There's bloom on there. Well, here's the viral bloom area. Oh. That's not where we want to go. It's deeper over here. Guess I haven't been in this area yet. Maybe I can get the wake maker here. It's a possibility. Blueprint size habitat lost stay. Let me see. Wiring kit unlocked. Do not attempt to tunnel to habitat without a guide. Tired of hearing people stagger out of a bioblight complaining that the swim was longer than they realized. Exactly. What if you just drowned and reprinted when you were tired? Miss Nema, I'm investigating the big coral tower with crab legs. Coral domes usually clear their interiors. This one holds a massive coral that's confused, like it got stuck inside, panicked, and tried to turn into a crab. We know the Protea virus infects everything. We know that crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped pieces of them around? If you live with something long enough on Proteus, you become related to it. There's a wake maker. That's right. I could have done this hours. I could have done this like an hour ago. Ah! Jesus! I got freaking spooked. Got spooked by a freaking sponge. Have I gotten a scan of that yet? I don't know. Toxic sponge. A hateful and malicious sponge. That's funny. Now, how do I get that place that I need to go? There's tons of light sticks around here. Ah, hey, stop that. Ah. There's supposed to be like camps and things that you can go to. Problem is I can't even get down there without a freaking wake maker or at least a Let me see, let's try over here. I think this is where I need to go for the silver. It's remarkable that it took me this long to find this area.
Seek fresh water intake. Oxygen. Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh, stupid freaking sponge. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to make some progress. You suck, Nima. So I wonder if this still is the first place I died. I can't remember if the colony owns it. Memory. Could you not?
Flares may distract attacking predators.
What the hell?
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Ah. Can't do anything until I get a freaking wake maker. Why do they make it so hard to find? Jesus! I just want an oxygen tank or a wake maker. Can I have that, please, game? Like, maybe, please? It's like the whole. It was an entire patch note saying how they made silver easier to find.
Intake.
I'm not finding any silver. Oh my fucking god. I genuinely liked how Subnautica one-handled its resources. Oh, fuck you! Could you, like, leave me alone? Fuck you! You following me in there? Piece of shit? Oh, finally! I got silver. It only took me an hour. Only took me an hour. Of course, I also need to go make some more freaking whatchamacallits. Some more flares. I seriously missed something like a one handling of resources. Or I already got that. Since there you could just break a sandstone outcrop in the safe shallows or like right next to your practically right next to your life pod and you could get silver and gold and whatnot. Even though you have to swim all the way out here for it. Of course I don't have the sonic resonator either. Don't have the blueprint for that. They got attacked before I could get it. Oh, come on. Freaking fumigating sponge. Well, finally, can probably make a... Right, I need rubber. Yoo-hoo. Oh, rot sacks. Where'd you go? Admittedly, it's not like too far out of the way. But still an obnoxiously slow swim. I would love a water slug plushie. Which, by the way, if you're seeing this just right now, there should be a makeshift campaign for some Subnautica plushies, official. They're not makeshift, YouTubes. And it's a shame that I couldn't get the whole collection, because someone has yet to help me get a job. Finally. You know what I could do is get another one of these. The 2 oxygen tanks. I mean, if I had more titanium. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have metal salvage. Right. Oh, wait, no, not that. This. Where is the first aid kit? It requires fully functional fabricator. You actually need to start making a base at some point. I have the ability to say it's glass, copper wire, basic battery.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Oh wait, I already got the Sonic Resonator blueprint. What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I guess I only need one of those then. Sweet. I would still like to find the way into that base that's down here somewhere. Oh, well, that was also really easy. Or not. Hold on. I'm not incredibly worried about that. Because I have 2 oxygen tanks, so I have double the airtime. Almost. If I could just figure out where the entryway to that underground cave network is, that'd be great. I really hate these freaking sponges. Oh, stupid fucker. Guys, I know I'm missing something around here. Is it down here? Ah, so I was looking in the wrong spot the whole freaking time. There we go. There's the wake maker. Let's see, what did that say? Day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Brothers of Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. Comes out with the Jubilee. They're going back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insist on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational, no worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Mazefield. I can't convince Anita that she's in the thrall of the virus that compels her to the tree, like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah to not reset them until when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me, well, so be it. I must ask Amy what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Dead air. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn. Festive. Ah, here we go. Of course, the fabricator is non-functional.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning, her hands trembled, her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie Lord gave away with it. Everyone loved Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death, down at the bottom of the cave. I don't know if we reprint her. The 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Malk. She was not our Zip. Or Zipporah Malk. Zipporah Malk. She remembered be nothing since the day she boarded the cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I'm aghast. We're contracted to work off a debt to Altera, but any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. A trumpet blast of freedom. When all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared a jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. That means right, we are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it, and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive. Single bed, 1 of 2. Can I break this? Okay, I guess I can't. So that was a fucking lie then. Let's see, Wake Maker. Oh gosh darn! Still need another one. Ow! Stop that. Is there one in here, maybe? Oh, come on! Didn't want to do that. Ah, stupid sponge. In the original game, the Sea Glide was so much easier to get than the Wake Maker is in this game. Already got that. Ugh. Oh, there's a light stick over there.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, coral crab. Ah, hi there. There's a repair tool here. Day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Kapoor about the state of Noah. Oh, would it be appropriate to include restaurant chat? Before I start come here people to fix Noah, I need to know what's wrong with it. With it or with you? What? Has Noah failed to perform his test, or do you feel that it's asking too much of us? I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. Back then reports that Noah is erratic. No feelings, because if you allow yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine. That's not why I asked you. Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can. Noah can become delusional? It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission. But Noah is insane, but only when it's useful. Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Coma adaptations, because they're useful. She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it. You see, you do have feelings.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Yay! More inventory. Oh, hi, bioreactor. Floor locker. Oh, hi. Hi.
You can see. My mouth is full of holes. I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you. Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Mazefield. This planet is poison. If this works, we can slow down
Oh, hi, Sulfur. Draw acid from Sulfur, gold unlocked. What's that? What's that light over there? Is that a wake maker down there? Please let it be. Yes, finally. What do we need for that? A grease, silver, wiring kit, basic battery. What do we need for wiring kit? So silver and copper wire. Got it. Uh-oh, that's hot. I remember pacifism with some of these creatures. Let's see. I still need to find the room though. The large room. I know, I know. Can't wait to make a wake maker. Hopefully that blueprint won't be corrupted in the fabricator. What a nice nice scenic view. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Fine, I'll make a really shit base. How about you don't attack me? There's a thought. See, solar panels, we need quartz and titanium for that. Oh, stupid sponge.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, hi. Hi, Sand Spear. I see you over there.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
There's some quartz over here, too.
The noetic advisor has transmitted.
I know!
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
God, it's so obnoxious. Of course you're obstructed. Why wouldn't you be obstructed?
Warning. Power offline.
Ah! What the hell? Jesus! It wouldn't let me exit build mode. Let's try this again. Shall we?
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh
I know. God, I really hate it. This is.
caloric intake.
I know. I wish there was a way to mute those. I want for that so bad to be a thing. You just tell the game to fuck off for a little bit. Any second now, I'm gonna get the noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to life by your convenience. Like I haven't heard it a dozen freaking times before. What the hell do you want?
resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm definitely not going down there without a freaking wake maker. Oh, of course, I forgot. I need to look at both of them, or the noise advisor thing won't shut up.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
We about done here? Thank you. I just remembered I can probably equip some biomods. Which I never really did. So I'll make my life a little bit harder here. Oh, right, no power. Hold on.
All systems online. Power connected.
Cold feet, tapped fingers, or a text scum are common triggers for an active biomod. Be a thoughtful co-worker. Avoid intrusive grunts.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lock.
Okay, we know that.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Okay, now we're finally getting somewhere. Great. So I actually need more silver. Wasn't there silver out there actually? Where my base was?
Welcome aboard.
Excellent.
Seek fresh water intake.
Warning. Power offline.
Of course you would. Oh, come on. And now it's dark out. Lovely. It's fucking lovely, game. So now I get to wait while it gets to be daytime again, so my habitat can actually get power. No, I'm just gonna build another one here. Oh, come on.
Seek caloric intake. Power connected. All systems online.
I want to make it a slightly deeper base, but I guess we're gonna have to make one by the freaking hammerheads.
30 seconds.
Because the game freaking hates me, I guess.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
I need some copper wire. Alright. Can't wait until I find some more of those base pieces.
Welcome aboard.
Here we go, Wakemaker, finally.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Right, must be fully on its surface. Alright, must be placed inside a base. Okay, then. So much better. Finally, we have a fast means of travel into swimming or dashing. Oh, I wonder what could have possibly attacked her.
Altera starship wreck detected. 30 seconds.
There's lead here. Oh, lovely. You're in here, too.
30 seconds.
How fun.
The tadpole C-Space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable holes, from the Starfrog worksuit to oxygen. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline. 30 seconds.
Okay! Can you stop that? Definitely not getting in there. What did I see over here? Repair tool. Perfect. Oh, here's another repair tool. Perfect. Oh, God! Ah! Finally, a repair tool.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Let's scan you. Thank you very much.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Dining table, chair, shelf. Oh gosh darn it. I know I'm missing something here. Gotta be missing something. Ah, here we go.
Flooded. 30 seconds.
There's a scanner station. Dining table. Oh, there's the Wakemaker fragment I needed earlier.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The tadpole C-Space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Finally. We're getting somewhere, I think. Still didn't get anything of use there. Oh, this would have been a really helpful thing to have, like, I don't know, an hour ago game.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Ah, here we go. Day 1. If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. Oh, hi, Hyper. How long have you been here? Get to write the last chapter of our stories. Last, you do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget Zazura and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're gonna die here, and that's right. And that's alright. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore. I'm not really bitching at the game. I'm just irritated at how it's, like, just not cooperating, really.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
So that's the way in. Wait a minute. Okay. Already got that. Stop stealing my resin. If you want to clear Bloom, go fabricate your own.
Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Oxygen.
Let's see. So, like, someone was having a party down there. An explosive party. Oh, there's an air tank right here. Okay, that's convenient. Bioreactor. That's the last fragment of that I need. That's good. Battery terminal. Delightful. So if this will be able to recharge our batteries. Cicada debris recipe data card. Scanner station filter. I'm worried that would flood this compartment. Ladder unlocked.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. Let you die, not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
So yeah, that's where you learn that Noah doesn't exactly have your best interest in mind. You're just a means to an end to it. Effectively, effectively an extension of its will. There was a Mega Man Maker Friday. You wonder if you can get learn to start streaming again? Maybe. But yeah, Noah sees you less as a person and more of a means to finish its goal of colonization. If you become unuseful to it, it'll just wipe your memory to the last state that you were useful in. And then bam, you're happy, perfectly willing to work again.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
And yeah, basically over time this planet effectively like corrupts you because between the various viruses in the water that sort of lure you towards the tree to give yourself up to the DNA like cycle, as well as the fact that the whole planet basically slowly kills you with heavy metal poisoning and stuff. Yeah, people just basically decay here. They decay alive.
Multi-record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, this whole planet is what I would best describe as a watery hell world. Which I know that sounds like it sounds like a double what's it called? There's a term for this in literature. Oxymoron, a watery hell world, because hell's like fire. So, but yeah, right, 1,200 calories a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food is food we grow in here. Yeah, since the whole planet is basically full of heavy metals. If you grow anything outside, it's also going to be full of heavy metals. Lead, cadmium, probably silver, mercury, etc. Imagine if Earth did something like that to us for constantly effing shit up. What do you think? What do you think global warming is, Hyper? It's not as severe because humans are adapted to this stuff naturally. But for all intents and purposes, global warming is the repercussions of our actions. That is the biosphere coming after us, saying, "Hey, fuckers, quit killing the planet that gave you life." For all intents and purposes, that's what global warming and acid rain are. It's our payback, or it's Earth's payback rather to us.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
It was stable once. We fucked that up for ourselves a long time ago, before we even knew that we were screwing things up. Yeah, acid rain, global warming, some of the human-caused disasters, rising sea levels. That's Earth purging us for doing what we've done to it. I'm gonna... Don't mind me while I just take a bite out of you. It's a fish eat fish world here, literally. Imagine just being a fish swimming along this freaking goblin-looking freak from that you've never seen in the world before. Shows up, grabs you, and then takes a freaking bite out of you and consumes you alive. That's what we're doing to these animals when we don't want to return to a base to cook them. Habitable fragment 2 of 3. Cool. Oh, look, it's a Deocaris. What the? Oh. I love these guys. They have little hover feet. Evidence truly stable. Someone eventually die. Oh yeah, we don't. That the thing is though, in terms of, that's like the ultra long term thing, Hyper. We don't have to worry about that, and probably our kids and their kids and their kids and their kids. But things like the Earth getting screwed up and killing us off, that's something we actively have to worry about because it's an immediate problem. See, there's some more wreckage over there.
Seek caloric intake. Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
What I would like to do is find a large room blueprint. Hello, power transmitter fragment.
Seek fresh water intake.
It would behoove me to find an oxygen tunic before I look at chat again. Well, yeah, let's just get to the surface, actually. As you may will probably get rid of itself with microplastics. Fun fact, Hyper, or not so fun fact. Did you know that we have plastic rocks now? Like actual natural sedimentary rock with plastic in it? Forget what the exact name for it is, but yeah, fresh river sedimentary rock has been found with plastic particles in it. It's been given a new designation. We've actively fucked up the rock cycle. We are so bad. Like we've genuinely botched this planet. I think it's wild. You know, they say there's a credit card in your intestines by now. By the time you're like 20 something, there's a credit card's worth of microplastics in you. Well, now there's credit cards in the rock table. We knew not what hell hath we unleashed, but the hell we hath unleashed, it's pretty hell. It's hell.
Seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Well, golly, game, I'd sure love to, but first, before I do that, I need to figure out how I'm gonna build one without a... Ow! I need to figure out how I'm gonna build one of those and make myself like a processing room. Because unfortunately, I don't have the blueprints for that yet. Vince last work. See ya, Hyper. Should probably make a storage area though.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Now we can store some of this stuff.
Dehydration.
Uh-oh.
Starvation.
And now I'm hungry again. Cool. Ow. 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 Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Ow. Ow. Well, that hurt. Ow. Hey. I need to find more of those. There's a wreck here. Ah, perfect. No, that's a. It's not a tadpole. Hydroelectric turbine. I'm gonna get attacked. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So there is something in there. Did I miss this?
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Oxygen.
Where's that last tadpole fragment I need? Also, how do I make a repair kit? A repair tool, I mean? So I need sulfur, wiring kit, titanium ingot, basic battery. I have a feeling that the last thing I need is in there.
30 seconds.
But in order to do that, I think I need a repair kit, a repair tool. Is this it? Interior wall. Interior arch. Okay, well that's cool and all. Gonzo, waypoint 1.
30 seconds.
There are more fragments over here. Venue, see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here that feed on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying. It's causing worldwide growth down current. Jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This time as extinctions get started. Proteovirus causes Mate Seal Syndrome, but only one kind of proteovirus, the Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting any of his Angel Comb adaptations. Right, in progress. Ah, here's the last tadpole fragment. Perfect. Tadpole. I mean, titanium ingot, power cell, glass, and that still though requires me to get the large room. There's something I'm missing over here. Until we get that large room, we can't really do much. Oh, there's some light sticks here. Nope, not that way. Ah, right there. Here's something. I don't think we've been here yet, have we? Nope, we haven't.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Perfect. Patient complains of progressive Mayfield syndrome, including delusions, preoccupation, preservation, yearning, call of the sea. Several fellow colonists have succumbed. Advance been reset by Noah. Patient is their own physician. Empty radical therapy, daily recycling. Outcome possibly good. Delayed compared to the control group, everyone else. Race to the therapy would lead to print loss rates, so high Noah might pursue a mass reset as more economical. Conclusion: pursue therapy in secret under doctor to patient confidentiality. Tell Nima, maybe good to have an outside perspective. Did not tell Nima, best not to. Diverging perspectives on viability of mission.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Sweetie, would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mansfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Going insane, apparently. And I'm out of power. I really need to make that battery charger, I guess. Let's see. Quartz, titanium, copper wire. I can do that. Going further, you're experiencing Mayfield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. No new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no jubilee except finishing the job. Is that something else down there? Hold on. Why is that green? Maybe there's something down there as well. Ah! Yeah, there has to be something down there, right? Or I already went down here, actually. Have I been down here yet? Ah! Gosh, freaking darn it! I seriously hate the lack of high capacity O2 tank.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Haven't been here before.
Dexterity upgraded.
Oh, cool, new slot.
Access improved.
Biobed upgrades.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
This is probably one of my favorite my favorite additions that they've done is that now you can upgrade your hotbar without using mods or anything. I'll take that titanium too, thank you very much. Work light. That could be good.
Seek fresh water intake.
Or if there was anything else in this cave. Nope, nothing apparently. Dang, I still want that large room. I guess I still need to make that repair tool, then you go back to the other wreck. Check that out.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Battery terminal. So I need quartz for this. Do I have any in here? Yes, perfect. Oh wait, gosh darn it. No, I don't have the quartz. I need to go get some. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Here we go. finally. I do kind of wish we had a water filtration machine. Oh right, I need to make the repair tool.
Welcome aboard.
So I need basic battery, wiring kit, titanium ingot. Ah. So I need the processor for that, which I can't build because I don't have a large room.
Welcome aboard.
Unless I'm missing something in one of these wrecks I've already been to, which I don't think I am. Oh right, hold on. I didn't even know that was a thing. Am I missing anything else? Already been there. I don't think I'm leaving anything behind here. I might as well check, I guess. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, what does no one want now? come on. Ow. Hey. Chill.
There were rumors out there and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know
Aha.
that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too.
Already been here.
Everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
You already been here. Is there something down that way too? Might as well check. Yeah, there's another tadpole fragment here. Power cell terminal. But there's still no actual... Oh, right. Before I go back here, I have to... Get the repair tool, right. Should not have ventured so far from my base without any power. And of course, I can't even build the tadpole until I have a large room.
Welcome aboard.
see any basic battery.
Seek caloric intake.
I know. Settle down.
Welcome aboard.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs exactingly when wet.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious.
Got it. Okay. Can I make that 3-moon teriyaki? I need fibrous pulp for that. I can do that easily. No, not there. Maybe this? Yes, whip Gorgon.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
It'd be cool if you had, like, fish traps. But we don't, so whatever. Okay. Oh. What am I hearing? Probably nothing. Okay, anyway. Ow. I see these needler McGeos are still inside. Here we go. Hey! Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, there's the rebreather. Ah! Is this a data box? Nope. Already have that. So it wasn't in there either. I have to be missing something somewhere. Maybe it's where Wander is? That can't be right. If that's the case, then I wouldn't need the sonic resonator for that. Unless I'm again missing something. Yeah, I still need the sonic resonator. I'm running out of places to check for this blueprint box. Wasn't there a... Remember there being like another outpost in one of these cliff areas. Unless it's something down here, maybe?
30 seconds.
Hey, leave me alone! Aha, here we go. It looks like there's something else down here, too. It's a Cataract Canteen. Yeah, it sounds like there's something in here.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
There we go. That's the entrance. High capacity air tank, perfect.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tenic Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
Bad
My
Buddhism.
suffering is already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
I'm probably still missing something in here. Oh, hi there. Once I check in here, I'm going to check down there next. One of these two areas has to have what I'm looking for. Ow.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nehema Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave to build Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Hey! Not cool, man. Not cool. Up there's the Great Jaw. I was wondering when I'd run into it while stumbling around this area. And how do I get into here? I hear something. I know I can get in here. I just don't know how. Is it that? Yeah, that way, right there. Nice poster of Riley Robinson. Gosh, I need the high capacity O2 tank for this. It's 200 meters, roughly 200 meters to the south, I guess. Let's see, high capacity O2 tank. Oh god damn it! I need plasteel ingot for this. Ah. So again, I can't do it because I need some stupid machine I can't build yet. Seriously, why do they feel the need to feel the need to have the processor have so many important recipes relegated to it? It's such a stupid design choice. I don't get it. Need a high capacity O2 tank to rectify better? Nope. Want a vehicle? Nope. Want various tools you need to explore better? Nope. Want to progress in the game? Nope. You need to find a specific blueprint so you have no hope of progression without the large room. None whatsoever.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. It couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jump through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zizor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Yeah, it's just such stupid design of locking stuff off in a machine that you need that's already locked off. It's just so arbitrary. It's arbitrary bullshit. I don't understand, game. I don't understand you. Nook? Okay then. Cool. Can't really build anything there, though. I swear to God, it's gonna be like in the most obvious spot, and I'm just gonna be real once again to be a dumbass. I can just tell already. I can freaking tell. I know how this shit goes, game. I know how this goes. I've seen the schematics. It's like, yeah, there's silver right there. I can't really do anything with that, though, either. I don't even need silver anymore. What am I saying?
30 seconds.
I should use dive elevators more as well. It's like it's like I'm surrounded by so many things I just can't do anything with. Because once again, no large room blueprint. In the previous games, you could just scan this to get the large room blueprint. Not here though, for whatever bullshit reason. No, here you have to actively hunt for it and like go all around the map if you don't know exactly where to go to get it. It's amazing how I've been going for almost 4 hours now. And I don't have the one thing I need to progress. I found an absolute ton of other things. But not the one thing I really need. So now I'm just freaking stuck this way. So I can figure out how to build a sonic resonator. Without, you know, the one thing I need to build it. Genius design. Absolutely genius. Yeah, I can't go there either, because it's too hot. And the adaptation I need is in a viral bloom. Which I need the... I hate these types of stupid design in games. It's like you need something to do something, but to do the first thing you need the second thing.
Level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Just get this endless bullshit cycle.
30 seconds.
You need object A to do object B, but to do object B, you need object A. And the only bridge between them is in some obscure corner of the map that you're probably never gonna know to go to. Of course, this would be a lot easier if I had, I don't know, a submersible. But I don't, because I need object B for that. Again. Because apparently the devs saw fit to make it to where you can't just scan a couple blueprints and then build a vehicle. No, instead you need to make a moon pool first. Even though the first two games didn't work that way. I'm on the verge of just looking this up. I'm genuinely on the verge of just about, it's pretty much just looking this thing up. I have no freaking, what the hell? When did I get this? Urgh! The fuck? When did I get this? When did I get the blueprint? Here I've been just swimming around for like the past hour, like a freaking idiot.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I'm just gonna completely ignore the fact that I was this much of an idiot. You know, I need my keep calm poster. can I make like can I make a bioreactor yet? Yes, I can. Oh no, I can't. Okay then. Needs copper wire.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I need glass for this. Okay. Alright, I need more glass, I guess. Okay. Time to get more quartz. At least I can start building a base now. I didn't get unreasonably enraged today. We're making progress. Here we go. Is there any quartz in here? No? Okay then. Any in here? Oh, there's copper. I'll take that at least. Whew. Gosh darn it. let's deconstruct this, since we can finally actually expand our base some. Whoop, whoop, hold on. There we go. And this needs plasteel ingot, while this needs titanium ingot. Perfect. We're on our way. Any second now.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on alternate designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Excellent. And fun fact that they recently did. Now the sonic resonator actually does work on creatures. So if something's attacking you, just go ahead and zap him. Here's some quartz. Perfect. I'm not that worried about the oxygen right now. I can just do this. And thankfully, as far as I'm aware, bases no longer have a structural integrity thing. Because that was one of my biggest pet peeves with the original games.
Welcome aboard.
Where your titanium-based base, your titanium-aligned base is like ultra susceptible to fractures in the hull just because you built a bit more titanium onto it. All right, I should actually probably keep this. Let's see. Uh-oh, am I locked in? Oh, no, no, I'm not. What was that? Excuse me? Oh, one thing I'm kind of worried about the Collector Leviathan doing is that it like reach inside your base in a future update through these hatches and like pull you out of it. Is that fucking suck? Like an octopus trying to get a crab out of a jar. It's like, yeah, some people are excited for that. Me, not so much. You'd be like your one safe space, and it's just completely gone, completely voided by this one Leviathan. Jeopardy omnivore, not a fish. Do I have a flare? Yes, I do.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of fresh water intake and must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following may lead you to these juveniles.
Uh-oh. And of course, I didn't actually refill my air tank either. So I think it said I have to follow the Titan rock boar.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these campers wherever you find them. 30 seconds.
There's the other one. Really, there's more? Oh yeah, right down here.
Return to the adult angel comb to check the status of the main viral bloom. Oxygen.
There we go. Color in life is returning.
This juvenile angel comb is the source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers
Oh, I need to find a water slug and eat it right now. Actually, hold on. Don't I? Yes, there we go. Hi there. So you're what I heard.
Dehydration.
Gosh darn it. Water slug. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you know what I should actually do? I should get more med kits. I don't have any on me.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Med kits are made with fiber and medicinal gel sac. There. Now I finish up with the angel comb.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. None of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains. 30 seconds.
Where's that third canker? Ah, right up here.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Ah, here we go. Now they're exposed. There we go.
Potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Excellent.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
And of course, I'm running out of titanium. So I know what you collect, you just never have enough in these games, it seems. Yoink. Just gonna put some my titanium away. I'm gonna break that other outcrop.
Welcome aboard.
It's now we have the means to harvest these. Thank God. You were hiding in there. They have weird lighting shifts, but whatever. Alright, Wander's over here. Either they're black boxes. Should probably take care of that.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Has parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus. In her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Misty Hema. Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Alright, so probably put that marker back on my base. The fish is now concussed. But I was just trying to see if it would like deplete my meter. I wish there was like vertical pieces still that you could equip. I might have to move the main base over this way too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this base over some. Otherwise, it looks like a giant freaking, freaking wang.
Warning. Power offline.
30 seconds.
I know, game. I know.
Power connected. All systems online.
God, I. Oh my god. Ugh! No, I don't want to deconstruct all of this though. I'm getting so pissed off. I'm getting so angry. Why the hell is it being this difficult? It shouldn't be. Guess we'll just delete all these. It's a stupid thing. You can't freaking sector this shit off. And of course, no, not that way, you fool!
Welcome aboard.
I swear to fucking God. Let's try building out from here. What do you mean you can't find valid fucking support surface? That's fucking it. Yeah, sorry about that, Hyper. The game just loves to keep telling me 30 seconds when I'm literally right at the surface. Like, as if I don't fucking know that already. You should just have a hotkey just to mute that shit. You only have to be told 30 seconds when you're literally several feet from the surface. Before a few times before it becomes a broken record. Not even a broken record, just a fucking grate on your psyche. Why? Of course, they had to make building in this mod, or not even mod. It's in the base game. They make building the most weird system possible. I swear to God, if someone says this looks like a penis, it doesn't. The thing is giving me some PTSD playing Sonic games. It's really not. It's just someone saying oxygen. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oxygen. 30 seconds. Every like half a minute or so. Forgot that base is unpowered. And like, why the hell isn't PDA dialogue just its own toggle in settings? Because I actually enjoy the sound effects in this game. What I don't enjoy is being told to breathe when I'm literally a few feet from the surface. not even giving me it's not even gonna give me PTSD. And also, PTSD refers to a very specific thing. Games don't generally cause that for you, Hyper. Seriously, why the hell isn't why is the hell is PDA dialogue tied to this shit? This is sound effects, I mean. Because now I don't get to hear any sound effects. Because the PDA just wouldn't fucking shut up. Including some of the actually useful ones. Come on, switch out of the build menu, please. Seriously, I don't get like half the shit that this game does. I get that it's early access, so there's gonna be bugs and errors and whatnot. But for real though, like some of them just. You think by the third game in the series, technically, some of this shit would be ironed out. Fine. Ugh. I know I'm approaching 5 hours, Hyper. Thank you, though. That was wholly intentional. I mean, I need something to distract me from constantly getting hungry while I'm working on a diet. So, like, what else was I supposed to do? Might as well do something that'll let me actually profit off of my boredom. Thanks though. Also, really often I see streamers and whoever say I'm gonna build something off camera, and then they go and do this whole building montage thing. When it's just like, show the whole. Why don't you just do it on stream or something? I mean, I myself am wholly guilty of saying I'm gonna do a montage or do something off camera, right? And then I'll do multiple hours worth of work off camera. And some of them, I've had instances where I complete like a third of a game, wandering the cutscenes and stuff, when I'm not live streaming, and then I have to explain to viewers once I get back about the whole context of the thing. While I ended up not streaming. Next time I do something a little bit more of a chill stream. And I already got irritated earlier. I don't want to do that again. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Let me see that. So it says, he says, Hyper Mega Man says, because some viewers complain, it's impossible to please everyone. It's like if a streamer was grinding an RPG. Hold on. I need to actually. No, don't close that stupid thing. One second. Okay, it's like if a streamer was grinding an RPG. Someone would complain because they didn't want to see the streamer grind for hours. Or if the streamer did it off screen, someone would complain because they wanted to see them do everything on. Or they wanted to see them do everything on stream. So yeah, nobody plays it. Yeah, I know. It's really dumb. But yeah. Also, I still have some stuff I need to do on here. So I'm going to either I get tired and decide to log off, or I finish what I need to do, what I feel like doing today. And yeah, that's about the long and the short of it. Let's see, moon pool. Wait, hold on. Let's make the room bigger. Let's see. So I need titanium ingot, copper ingot, and glass for that. Now let's see. I should probably also set up a scanner station just so I can collect resources more effectively. Let's see, titanium ingot. So I need one more titanium ingot after this. Let's see, scanner station, system chip, wiring kit, titanium. And that needs a wiring kit and quartz. Wait, hold on. I thought that was like a internal, or let me see here. And let's see. Let's tune you to find anomaly, Terra bases, titanium. Oh, this is fucking useless. the old scanner room had the ability to. Let me see here. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything I need. This is a fine spot. Okay, cool. The old scanner room from Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, it had a hood chip. It's up display, so it would just tell you the location of things you're scanning for, and you could just swim over them and grab them. This one is somehow they managed to make it infinitely worse. Whoop. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. I almost drowned myself. That would have been really embarrassing. That'd be like really embarrassing. Like, yeah, Brittany, you're drowning in Subnautica because you didn't look at your oxygen meter and then turned off your own warnings. That'd be like totes the most embarrassing thing ever. I know, right, bitch? I'm still trying to do improv. You can see how well that's going from that sketch. It's just a freaking bit. I really need to get power storage. So let's see. Salt, germanium ingot. I can also make the bioreactor. You didn't catch it, you sneezed? You didn't catch my freaking Britney voice? That's like so embarrassing, Hyper. Like, oh my gosh. It's it's so sick. It's like that sassy what's it called? Sassy teenage high schooler. Not enough of it. I know I have a I rep my voice differentiation is really shit. I'm not gonna lie. So I can understand if you didn't catch it, but somehow at least the force field it's guarding the doorway still has power. Even despite all the fact that the entire rest of the base doesn't. But of course, this also means I can't use my processor either. Delightful. And now people probably see why I don't use the scanner room that much. Because power management in Subnautica games can be kind of a chore. And scanner systems tend to hog a ton of it. Especially this one, for like little to no value, since you'll have to constantly be going back into your base and look at the scanner room, and then guess. You have to guess where the or what you're scanning for is, since there's no actual chip that lets you see. Oh, hey, there's the ping. I just need to go over and grab it. Hey, don't blame me, Hyper. I'm telling you, my voice differentiation is really shit. So it's difficult to tell when I'm very slightly irked, when I'm actually doing a funny bit voice, or just normally talking. I'm admitting that's difficult for people to tell, and I can see why. I'm taking allergy medicine all week since Sunday. Your allergies are trying to kick your ass again. Trying to stay on top of them this time, but not let them get completely out of control. Good for you. But yeah, now that I've been going for actually 5 hours, I should probably call it quits here. I will probably do some of this off camera, so if I don't stream tomorrow or possibly the next day, you'll know why. I'm busy trying to build and whatnot. Just F around. Or maybe I won't do any of that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here for a while. It's 5:33 p.m. for me. See ya.